Oh, yes. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. It is now time for the show to begin. Today, you are watching the celebration of Metal Gear's 35th anniversary, 35 long years of amazing games and some online that we're going to be watching today. I wanted to highlight this because this is a very fun experience and we're going to talk a little bit more about that. But man, oh man, you're in for a treat because this is one of my favorite things to do with Metal Gear is the online mode. So watch out, be ready. It is going down. The show's about to begin. Everybody in the chat, say hello. Bring your friends. If you are just a fan of Metal Gear, bring them on over. If you're new, then feel free to like, subscribe, and do all the good stuff. I'm over here on YouTube, Twitch, Facebook. I'm on Twitter. I am live everywhere, and you're welcome to join me. And if you're wondering, hey, where's the host with the most? Guess what? He's waiting for you on twitch.tv/MadGamerInc so that we could have some fun with it. All right, guys? So get prepared as the show is about to go underway. Okay. And that is what I got for you guys as far as warm-ups. You're going to see some really exciting stuff. I can guarantee that. And it is going down. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, before we get started, let me go ahead and say hello. What is going down? It is Saturday, man. I've been excited about this event. I host a lot of different tournaments for different esports scenes, but this one right here is near and dear to my heart. I'm wearing a Metal Gear Online t-shirt called Team Solid Ops, and basically I am ready to go right now. I love this game and it's going to be an exciting time. As you can see, I'm sitting here in Ocelot's office, but it's my office now. He's gone and we're the only ones left, guys, me and you. So if you vibing out and you enjoying yourself, feel free to rock with us, get it going. The team captains are prepping right now to get their matches going. The lobby is open. We're literally underway in just a second. Before that, I want to explain the rules, break everything down, teach everybody all of the information, and get everybody prepared. Okay, if you have questions about the event, go to the Discord. That's where we manage the players. As far as the viewers, you're going to understand what's going on. The players are also going to get the rules and regulations and things like that very shortly. So just stick with us. It's going down. You're going to watch an online tournament, 4 teams battling it out. We had actually tournaments all week for MGO, but we made it all the way to here where it's the final 4 grand finale. The team captains already have their lobbies, their brackets, everything is set for them. The only thing left is for them to play. Okay, and very simple setup for everybody to enjoy. Okay, before we go further, I want to talk about the brackets. We're going to get a very special treat on the first tournament, and it's very simple, easy to set to understand. I'm going to go ahead and show you guys the actual overall view. Right, so today's tournament is starting in just a minute. It is going to be for Metal Gear Online 3. The only thing you need to know about this is that this game is special, and we're going to showcase it tonight. Now, we're going to look at these rules and break it all the way down. First and foremost, for the players, the team captains need to go to Discord for the password for the lobby. This is a private lobby tournament I will be hosting, and the players will be connecting into my chat. Okay. And it is important that those passwords stay private, not to the public. Okay, that out of the way, the quick rules and regulations. This is a single elimination bracket. We had multiple teams try to make it through. We're into the final teams pushing their way, and it is going to be the final four. Okay, best out of 5 for all of these matches. Okay, from beginning to end, you're going to get best out of 5. Okay, very simple setup. First team to win 3 will advance to the next round. Very simple. Win 3 matches. Okay, you need to win 3 full matches, and then you will win against whoever else. We're going to be playing on every single map that we feel, wherever the players know which map they are. It's going to be 4 players per team, meaning that it's a very tight knit. We've been doing this since the beginning of MGO, and the reason for 4 players is you get a very tactical, every moment counts setup, and it's very, very special because of that. We also have the amazing modes that I personally enjoy, which is Bounty Hunter, Cloak and Dagger, and Calm Control. They're gonna go in rotation, all 5. Okay, so you're gonna see Bounty Hunter first, which is basically a team deathmatch base game, but there's a lot of fun twists that I'll explain as we watch. Then there's Cloak and Dagger, which is a pure Metal Gear style of game that is extremely important. And then you have, last but not least, Control, which is basically holding down areas. You want to defend or attack by controlling different areas, 3 areas in the map, and we'll explain each mode for those who are new here. You're gonna see Metal Gear at its finest, but that's how it all works out. All right, guys, that's the general breakdown. Now, there is a lot of rules and regulations for the players that are playing in this. I need them to know the rules and regulations are important. The reasoning for that is because we want a fair fight, and some of these items and weapons and attachments and even character classes we're restricting to give you the best esports experience. Okay, so things like e-locators, things like the R launcher, the Grime 11, the Astro RGL 220, the Hale GMR4, the barrel grenade, the Petro bomb, and apologies, I'm naming them all so we can be clear. The hand grenades, the stun grenades are all not allowed. They are restricted from this event. Nobody's allowed to play them. All right. So your job, my people, is to respect those rules and make it work. Now, I want to make one more point about this for everybody. The classes are also just as important to restrict. All right, there's 4 players, so we're gonna have one of each class: an infiltrator, a scout, and a enforcer, plus an extra infiltrator, which means it's going to be a lot of Metal Gear style play with these setups. I love it. I love it. I love it. All right, well, that's all underway. We're gonna get this match going right now in just a minute. This is the breakdown, but I want to talk about the prizes and help people understand. Okay, this is a very simple prize giveaway. Okay, the shirt that I have on right now is a shirt that I'm giving away, which is a secondary shirt that I'm holding in my hand. I'll showcase the shirt that I'll be giving away to the MVP, meaning the best player, the best buddy, because that's what we call an MVB, are going to be winning this. All right, and there's other Metal Gear shirts for the other players that they're going to be getting, black and gray, and we're going to showcase them just now. All right, this is for the winning teams. They'll be able to win this. So as I was stating, I have a shirt on, which is the MVB's winner. It will be taking this, but here it is right here. This is your prize, folks. Take a look. The Metal Gear. Oops. I'm not even a great holder. What's cool about this shirt, I love the front, right? But I also really love the back. Metal Gear Online, all right? So that is the setup, guys. Okay? And we're about to get it rolling right now. The teams are prepped. They got to do better as a team captain reading the chat. I have a setup on there for everybody. Go to the chat on Discord for all the information, passwords, and all of that good stuff. All right. But we're going to get this match started, guys. The event is about to begin. I'm very excited about it personally. We are going to ask the players to come be guests. If they win, they can come and chat and talk for a second after the matches are over as we prepare for the next games. We're going to be doing that throughout the event. So stick around. Do not go anywhere and enjoy the ride because we're literally just getting started. It's going to be a fun one. All right. All right. So with all that out of the way, let's get this party started shortly here. Everybody's prepped and in the lobby. I'm excited about it. And we are going to just show you the raw footage. Normally I have graphics and fun stuff going all over the place, but we're going to keep it very simple today. This is a celebration of the 35th anniversary of Metal Gear, and we want to celebrate every part. Last week or a couple weeks ago, I did a play through of some of the games and I gave away some prizes. This week, we're going to give away prizes to the viewers. So if you're a viewer and you want a prize, I'm not sure if you guys ever seen this, and I'm not even going to say what it is, but it's a special item here from Metal Gear Solid 4. You see this cover and you know what it is, let me know, and maybe you can win this on the chat. Only in the chat, only the viewers have a chance to win this right here. Okay, so that's pretty much all the information I got for you guys. 5 matches, first team to win 3. Restricted weapons rules and regulations are critical. All right, you can't use grenades. You can't use grenade launchers. You can't use rocket launchers. All of that stuff, very important to what we're doing here. So before we get started, I want to announce the 2 teams, all the teams basically playing. BB, Team BB, Big Bang team, and then ZR team, the TS Soldiers team, and last but not least, the official K-Code Stream team is also playing. Now, with all that out of the way, enough talk. It's literally game time right now, and guys, I'm excited. I hope you are too. Guys, enjoy this so much because I know I will, and it's going to be a fun one for me as a viewer. But we're going to see what people can do, and we're going to start off with the actual K-Code team here, and I want to take a look at their team captain, Church here, and he is a scout. As we could see right now, he's prepping with some traps. They're trying to make a game plan, and look at this, he's getting shot, taken down. Now his teammates are down below. They're holding the bottom side of the area, and they got to be careful here because there's tons of stuff. And guys, if you don't know, Joker here also is an official member of the K-Code team. K-Code team is the official stream team for Konami. So these guys are insiders. They are privileged streamers, content creators, people who are most respected and appreciated. We're watching right now, it's Phantom gets taken down, and he's about to get Fulton. Ladies and gentlemen, we're watching Bounty Hunter. This game mode, you can Fulton enemies out and basically steal points. And I'll explain this game mode. You are watching somewhat of a team deathmatch. There's tickets, and the way this game mode works is all those tickets can get decreased by a kill or by Fultoning somebody. Now, if you kill someone, you will get a bounty penalty. That means you're going to get a bounty point. And if you kill a lot of people, you'll end up with a lot of bounty points. And what this does, it puts a bounty on your head, and the opposite team can actually take advantage and knock you out, because that's what Metal Gear has some really great stuff when it comes to knocking people out. So if they end up knocking someone down, they're going to Fulton them out, and that's going to give them a chance to really win the game. As we're watching Joker try to Fulton somebody right now, if he Fultons him, he steals that bounty point, but he gets saved and he takes out the player. And again, this is it right here, guys. The strategic game plan, as you're seeing right now, great stuff right here by TC, Team TC Soldiers. The soldiers are doing really good. They're up 10 points, but guess what? Those 10 points can be stolen. As I explained, as you can see right now, Neil, this player has 3 bounty points on his head. You can see it right above him. That means he's easily able to get the points stolen. It's a possibility. And right now it's looking like Church is up and away, and they Fulton him out, and they're down a lot of points, and it's looking really good for TS Soldiers. They're winning by a ton of points. They're using a lot of the traps and setting up shop very well, to be honest with you. We're gonna move our YouTube right there. So this is the setup and format, guys. I hope y'all liking the first game, and if this is a new game mode for you you've never seen before, again, it's called Bounty Hunter, and you're basically taking enemies out. If you kill them, you'll get a bounty point. This gentleman right here, Kazi, has 6 bounties, and right now, as you can see, he's Fultoning an enemy. That basically gives him even more chances than ever. And right now, a big win by TC Soldiers. They really perform well, and you can tell that they play this game a lot because you can look at their ranking, and on top of it, they also have the weekly rewards. Only players that have the weekly rewards show you that they're actually very active in the game. So pretty good stuff. We're going into round number 2 for game 1 in Bounty Hunter. Once again, they're going to play this mode again. They get a second chance at it, and right now we can watch the Keiko team, the official stream team. These guys stream a bunch of different games. Church is a variety streamer who plays tons of stuff, but he's a hardcore MGO guy like myself, and he was actually a big part of our MGO team way back when this game first released. And speaking of that, Joker as well is a variety streamer who is a K-Code member and does have a great time playing in these events and doing good stuff. And then last but not least, the Phantom King is actually a guy named Timmy, who also is a K-Code member, content creator. And these guys are representing. And of course, remember, not everybody plays MGO as much as others do. So sometimes these content creators, you know, coming back to the game right now, fresh, the new start. So speaking of that, it's looking like right now, they're doing a really good job holding this high ground. And they got to be careful, because once they start splitting up, it can be a problem. And doing a good job holding the high ground, and basically team is below them, deep down under, and that's a dangerous situation for them, because now they have to find a way to score here. Winning the game is not going to be enough because they did not score enough points. So I believe that they need to get down there. They only have 2 minutes left in this round to be able to get down there and get back into the flow. Everybody watching, I hope you're enjoying. And as you can see right now, teams are down below and they're about to start pushing each other, making it work. Again, this is a celebration, guys. It is a tournament, but it's also a celebration. And great takedown here by Kazi. He's actually a really great player. As you can see right here, they're going to Fulton this guy out. Basically get some points without getting the penalty. And with Metal Gear, there's a very heavy skill gap. If you don't kill someone and you actually Fulton them, you're going to get more points. And if you also scanning them, you're going to get points for that. You can get points for headshots, and all these points accumulate to basically create higher scores. And we're looking right now at Kazi, a really great player, and he just smoked them out. And that was amazing stuff right there. Shotgun shot. This team is really legit. PC Soldiers doing a good job so far. Props to them on these 2 games. They're only up 7 though. It's not like K-Code cannot catch up. All they got to do is Fulton one player and they'll be able to do well. You can see right here, the smoke is really working its magic. And K-Code standing in there, you know, this is one of those games. And just to point it out, K-Code just created their team today. And was very new to each other. So this isn't a full team like if they play together. They're just figuring it out. They're just coming together for the event. So very interesting. Again, if players have thoughts or comments, please message on the Discord about any issues or any concerns. This is where we handle everything. There's threads for that. I work very hard on a Discord to organize events properly and run it up. As we can see right now, PC Soldiers coming in hot, winning game number 1. We're not done though. We're gonna go into game number 2 shortly, guys. It was a good start. Great stuff, and I love to see it. We're gonna take a moment and look at the rules and regulations. Again, no grenade launchers, no rocket launchers, and all action, baby. Guys, take a look at this. We're gonna be right back with game number 2 in just a second. We hope you appreciate it. We're gonna talk about some prizes and see what we could do for the viewers in just a minute, so stick around. All right, ladies and gentlemen, game number 2 is underway. We're going to get that rolling for you right now. It is going down. This is going to be my favorite game mode in MGO3 specifically. And hello to everybody in the chat. We appreciate you. We have some legends in the chat and we'll announce and talk about them in just a second. But I want to talk about this game mode just so you guys know there's 2 different setups in this format. All right, now K-Code is defending the 2 disc. They don't want the other team to infiltrate and steal their disc, so they have to be smart about it and protect it. So they're gonna figure out their way. The catch is, if we look at the other team all have stealth camos here, so they're pretty much invisible, and also they can only use non-lethal weapons. So it's pretty fun and interesting format. And wow, 3 of the players, nope. Ladies and gentlemen, great stuff right now. They picked up the disc and there's only one last player in K-Code and he's about to get taken down. Oh, buddy. We're looking at the action right now, but the team captains fighting each other right now. Church trying to survive. He's all alone. It's 4-on-1 at this moment. And he has to be careful. They are scoring a lot of points. This is going to hurt K-Code if they can't figure it out from here. And it's about to be a head-on collision. Right below them, Church is scattering the area. And he sees an enemy. He's coming over. They are being very stealthy here, taking their time. Remember, they're invisible. We can see them through the game, but the other enemies cannot. And they are farming. This is an insane setup, ladies and gentlemen. If you don't know MGO, you can pick up these discs, score tons of points, and then drop the disc so you can do it all over again. And right now, Church is all alone, and they're going to continue to farm. Having some fun here with it. Gotta give them props. They're doing a good job. And right now, he's in the mix. Church trying to figure this out. And that is a tough situation. Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, players having an issue. And there it goes. Game, set, match. Probably apologies, guys. We had some technical difficulties with one of the players, but we're good to go now. Game number 1 was insane. 4,700 points by TC Soldiers. And those guys right there are trying to make a name for themselves. A brand new team coming out hot. And they're going to have to defend this round. We're going to see what they can do from here. And shout out to everybody on here. Apache is what I call him. He is a speed runner. We got a legend in the building here. He did some blindfold stuff that I was amazed with in the tanker. Appreciate you for coming by. I've heard that you're doing some more, so that is really cool. If you can definitely showcase your skills. The Beauty, thank you very much for the hola. We appreciate that. And Beast Raider, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that as well. Everybody in the chat, thank you very much. The prizes are not going to be given away right now. They're going to be given away later, guys. So let's take a quick look at these teams as they move forward. And look at Joker taking a player out right now, but getting jumped by a secondary. And great stuff by Joker right here so far, but he gets taken out. Now we're going to see Church again, the only survivor in this scenario, trying to figure out what he can do. And my goodness, he's scoring some points for his team. He's doing the best he can, but he's all alone. 4-on-1, folks. Tough stuff. Great stuff right there. And TC Soldiers are 1 game away from advancing. It's about to go down. Thank you guys for watching. Shout out to everybody in the chat. I see you, God Soldier. I see you, Joker. I see you, Timmy. I see the troll that's in there trying to be like me and put my name on there. Shout out to that guy. And appreciate everybody coming out. We are just getting started. The show is underway. We are playing we got 4 teams for the finals right now. This is the final 4, and basically you're watching the first series of best of 5, and TC Soldiers already won 2, so they only got 1 more game. If they can win this one, then they basically advance to the next round, and the next team will play and will continue until there is a champion, and they will be winning one of these shirts, which I have over here. Then I also have this for the viewers. What is this? I'm not gonna let y'all see too much. What is this? And we got that. We got this for the MVP of the game. In the game, you guys can help vote who's gonna be the MVP, the best player, what you saw just now, all of those guys. And then we have some other Metal Gear shirts for the other players who are also winning. There's 4 players. Everybody gets a t-shirt, but not everybody gets this Metal Gear Solid t-shirt. Okay, this is the special MVP version that you guys can end up winning. So thank you guys for watching, everybody for watching. We're getting ready for game number 3, looking real good, and it's going down today. There was a couple of hiccups on the game, but we're working through it. We're going to keep it pushing for you guys and keep it rolling. As you guys know, we do what we do. With that out of the way, game number 3, I want to talk about the rules real quickly so you guys can see. Check it out right here. We're going to be right back with game number 3. All right, ladies and gentlemen, game number 3 is underway right now. And I just want to say something, all right? Thank you all for watching. This is one of my favorite games, online multiplayers ever. I love Metal Gear. It's my favorite, and I really do appreciate it. And with that said, let's talk about these K-Code members here. First of all, giving them a shout out to even come to this event. They are basically, you know, busy content creators. They have their own lives, and they're coming out to celebrate the 35th anniversary for this event. We're going to host more tournaments for Metal Gear Online. We're hoping to get a bigger audience and things of that nature. But so far, so good at what we're doing here. And we look at Church right now, trying to get some work done as they capture A. You got to be careful because the opposite team is holding the last spot. Now they're going to have to come and try to get it. And again, the way this tournament is set up right now, really great for skill-based players. If you've ever seen MGO, you know, we limited weapons. We make it so that it's strictly skill-based weapons and battles. As you can see right now, great stuff by the blue team trying to hold it down as they do right now. They're trying to capture back their points. And just to explain the game mode, it's very simple. It's called Calm Control. These guys are basically uploading to these 3 areas. You have A, B, and C. And you want to capture it and hold it. If you're defending it, you don't want the other team to capture. But if the other team does capture, they're going to be uploading their link so they can connect directly. So right now it's at 50%. So it's still fairly early. All that matters is who wins this, right? And at the moment, looking like PC is finally capturing all the points. They're gonna have to figure that out, but good stuff so far. I'm liking what I'm seeing by Keiko. Keiko is holding it down and they're capturing all their points. Look at Church, get to work. Popping some shots and doing a good job right here. And he's holding down this A area by himself at the moment. He does get sniped. And that was a beautiful stealth style play. He put out the smoke. Then he unlethal. He killed him. And look at this. Church getting saved by his teammates. Perfectly done right here. And wow, Keiko looking like they're going to win this on the attacking side. Doing a really good job. And they're 95% of the way. That means they're won basically right here with a minute left. They're going to win this round very easily. Big respect to Keiko. Trying to make that comeback right now. But look at this easy takedown within the smoke. Smart tactical play in the Metal Gear experience. And there goes game number 3's first round. We're going to go to the second round and the last round to see what can happen here. Now, don't get it twisted, but you got to know the trick about Metal Gear Online 3 in these modes is that the second round isn't the deciding factor. If K-Code loses this next round, but also loses in points, which they just lost in points, they didn't have as many points. They might have won the round, but they did not win points wise. So if it's a tie, it'll go to the points. And the reason I'm bringing this up is because right now they have to defend and protect, you know, and capture this point here. If not, they might be in trouble. So teams need to figure out what they want to do and how they want to go about it. And as you can see right now, he's trying to capture and gets hit and doing a good job. And look at this. I'm liking what I'm seeing from Keiko. They got to be very careful with all these smoke bombs and sleep grenades. And great stuff right here by Beaver, a guy that I haven't talked about much, but he's been around in my tournaments before in the past. So for him to come back is really nice. We're taking a look at Church right here as he tries to help his team progress. The issue is you have to capture these points. Without capturing these points, you're in big trouble. You only have a limited amount of time, and if you're defending, fine, but if you get caught, it's a problem. So right now, 100%, we're going to switch over to PC, the dominating team. All they got to do is win this one game right now. And if they do, it is game over. And they're doing a good job so far, and they might take this game. Who knows? I like their chances because they already got 2 games won. If they win this, it's over. And if they have to work on, you know, figuring it out, we'll see. But at the moment, good stuff. It's looking like they're finally capturing. And with 2 minutes left, it's a lot of time to capture these points. These points are very fast. If you can capture them all or most of them, you're gonna do well. And it's looking good. Feels like Keiko can actually win this if they capture their points. And now they're starting to lose one. They were doing really good a couple seconds ago. As you can see, they have C and A taking care of business, trying to stay in control. And just to talk about MGO, the classes are very different, all right? The infiltrators are all about speed and being able to use stealth camos. You can see right now, him is rocking a stealth camo suit, Phantom King. And he can basically go invisible for a little while, as long as he's not getting shot at or doing anything like that. And that's very critical. Then, of course, you have the enforcers, which are more heavy damage. They can pull out heavy weapons and they can take more damage. But then you have the sneaking class right here, just like Beaver, who basically have another playstyle. All 3 playstyles are so good, in my opinion. Infiltrators for me is the best because it's Metal Gear representative. But the Scout, the Sniper, who's a very lethal as well. You can see right here. It's looking like the soldiers might have this win. There's only 25 seconds left. And they probably got this game in the bag at the moment. Got to be some type of miracle happening, but good stuff right now by these guys. And we're going to talk about these guys, and we got to do a scouting report at some point. And there it is, folks. Game, set, match. And another amazing performance. Ladies and gentlemen, how do you like it so far? We're going to get a little deeper into it and talk about these modes and talk about these players and talk about Metal Gear in general overall throughout this event. There's still a lot to discuss, so much good stuff. I want to say hi to the chat. I see you, Yamato. Thank you very much for coming by. We are just hanging out, hosting the tournament. Literally only the first series. There's 4 teams, the final 4, the best of 5, and you know, whoever wins 3 will advance, and then we'll keep it rolling from there. So solid performance by K-Code, solid performance by TC as well, doing great work. And we're gonna continue bringing you the best right now in just a second. To talk about that for the viewers, you guys can win this and possibly more, but that's one of the prizes. The players that are playing, they're trying to win this MGO. I've been holding on to this for 7 years. All right, this has been in my closet for 7 years, and look at the back. That's the best part. And solid stuff. All right, so this is a best of 5. Whoever wins 3 first wins it all, guys. If you were paying attention, what is the record right now? Okay, that's what we need to know. Do you guys know? We're gonna question you guys in the chat and see if you guys know what's going down. But yeah, so it was a good performance. And I'm excited to continue for more games as we go forward. Hope you guys are enjoying. I'm going to take a quick second here to talk with the teams, and then we're going to be right back with more games. Hey, we got Limbs in the building. What's going on, buddy? Hope you're doing well. He said, I love MGO. I used to stream it every Monday. It's fun. Yeah, man. It's still fun right now. I play it every once in a while just to have a good time. L7N, what's going on? Thank you for coming by. Hope you guys are enjoying. Well, we're about to get the second team prepped. And going. I just want to thank Hate Code members for taking the time out of their day to forming a team in 2 seconds today, literally right before the matches, literally minutes before the match. They formed their team, come out to try and perform up against a team who's probably played for 7 years straight. You got to respect it and appreciate it. I know I do, so I just want to give them a shout out. Joker, Church, Tim, and Beaver, who's not a Keiko member, but definitely showed up and did his job as best as he could. So we're going to continue to bring you nothing but the best. I hope you guys are enjoying it. We're getting the next lobby started right now for the players. So the next lobby's about to get in here. It's going to be a whole different bracket of players, so be ready for that. We want to keep this same format. We might change it up for the finals, but should be good stuff. Okay, and here we are. Okay, guys, for everybody watching, let's talk about one giveaway I'm going to do right now in just a moment. Right while we wait for these guys to prep, go ahead and give one thing away. It's going to be small, but it's going to be something. If you really want it, treasure it. You know, some of these items sometimes are more about collector's items and something to just have. Back in Kojima Studios, they gave me a bunch of DVDs. We're gonna showcase them in a minute here for you guys. Let's go ahead and do that. So they gave me a bunch of DVDs. Okay, Kojima, the developers, and all those good guys hooked me up, the managers, with this bad boy right here. And you probably can't see it, and I probably should have took a picture of it and put it online somewhere. But basically, if I open this up, I have a disc, but most of all, I have this right here, which is the Metal Gear Saga DVD. Okay, you're getting a DVD with really great stuff. When you watch it, you're gonna love it. If you're a Metal Gear Solid fan like me, it's something to watch if you've never seen it before. It is called Metal Gear Solid 4 Guns of the Patriots Tactical Espionage, right? But really the name of it is called Metal Gear Saga Volume 2. This one specifically is Volume 2. So somebody in the chat right now can win. I'm going to tell you how in just a second. Or I'm just announcing the giveaway because we're going to probably prep these players in a minute and make sure that they're good to go. And looking good so far. I'm just checking in with the teams. We're making sure everybody's prepped. And then we're off to the races, folks. Should have had Otacon help me out with this. Hope everybody's enjoying. When is the second round? Right now. We're starting the second round right now. It's literally seconds away. We're literally beginning. That's why I don't want to do the giveaway. I thought I had time, but the players are ready. And we're going for game number. I mean, the second round for the winners. We just got the first bracket done. If you go to our Discord, you can actually see the full bracket. I could display it if I really wanted to show you guys. But we're not going to do that. We're just going to keep rolling. All right. K-Code, unfortunately, got eliminated. TC Soldiers advanced to the finals. They're in it. That's it. They're about to be champions if they can win this next two teams. One of the next two teams. Who knows who has what it takes. But hopefully, you know, they're just as good as TC Soldiers. And then we'll get a special tournament in our hands going forward. Of course, whoever wins this will probably be just as good or better. We're gonna find out in just a minute. But yeah, it's going down right now. I'm very excited about it. Again, we're gonna give away this Metal Gear Saga Volume 2 to one of the viewers after this game, so that we can continue with the tournaments and so on. All right, stick around, rock with us. It's going down. And just a reminder for all the players, this is important, to follow the rules. It's not rocket science, folks. Simple rules. All right. And we got them all right here in front of you. We're going to be right back with the actual match. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's going down. No more talk. Enough talk. This is the second series. All right, we had top 4 teams, and this is not their names of the teams, guys, but I'm going to showcase it anyways because I want to give you guys some visuals on what is going down. All right, so this right here is the bracket. On the top, we see the winners, TC Soldiers. They've advanced. Now we have the final 2 teams that are about to step up and see if they can do it. Big Bang and Team ZR. Those are the next 2 teams that we're gonna find out who got what it takes on this run. I'm super excited. Hope y'all enjoying the show. It's going down right now. Ladies and gentlemen, game number 1 for best of 5. The first team to win 3 will win the tournament. But guess what? It's not that easy. I can guarantee you that. And we're looking at team ZR right here. They are sitting here. They have Zombie, Yoka, Nemesis, all in the mix right now and getting some shots up. And guys, this is Bounty Hunter. All this is about is scoring the maximum amount of points as you can, eliminating the team's tactics. And right now, great stuff by team. Oh my goodness. I'm liking what I'm seeing here. Big Bang doing a good job at the moment. They are up 4 points, but that's very easy. And let's go over to Big Bang and check them out. They have Fox Dias, Ivy, Nino, all in the mix right now. And they're only up 3 points. And this is very critical. You got to understand the way the game mode works. It's honestly all about the amount of bounties you can take away from the other team. Now you can knock an enemy out by stunning him and then faulting him, and that faulting is an extraction, and that extraction gives you all their points that they have in their head. If you're watching this stream, you're seeing, for example, IV with 3 bounty points on his head because he killed 3 people. So if another enemy takes him down and knocks him out, they will steal all those points. So it's very critical to pay attention to that. Right now, it's a very close game, actually. 10-11. Solid performance here. And man, oh man, IV gets taken down. And again, this is a back and forth, very close match. I'm loving what I'm seeing by these guys. Everybody's playing strategic, taking their time, doing their job. And Toto's here trying to stealth and trying to get that knockdown. If he does it, then he's going to win big. Good kill there. You can see he was trying to knock someone down, and then he realized there's too many players in the area. He had to back off and find his way. And man, oh man, 4-7 with 1 minute left on the clock. Who's going to win this? Every kill takes away a ticket, but if you can fault in somebody, then you're in good hands in the situation. And right now, doing what they had to do, being smart about their positioning. Big Bang. Beautiful first round right there. And you gotta love it. And Big Bang performing extremely well there. And both teams were very close. It was a great stuff. And he said, oh, this is the live feed. Yes, it is. Thank you for coming by. It was a great first performance by Cozy in the chat. Thank you very much for coming. When is the second round? I mean, for the winner. Oh, so the winner's right after this, man. We're literally within an hour. You'll be in the finals. You know, it's not going to take long for this match to end, and then we'll go into the final. So we're literally watching the whole event today. We had 12 teams play, and we made it to the final four. These were new teams getting in, and we're gonna have more events later on and another time for players. But yes, I want to host these consistently, so anybody that's interested, feel free to contact me. And oh my, right now the team to beat is up 2 points, and they're playing very strategic, as you can see right here. Now the stealth camo, some really great action right here. And again, this Metal Gear experience is so special, guys. And at the moment, IV figuring it out as he goes forward. As a player myself, I'll be honest with you guys, one of my things is the non-lethal players are better. I'm sorry to say it. Okay, a lot of these so-called top players are just kill happy, throwing out grenades and grenade launchers, getting a lot of kills, and it looks great. And that doesn't mean that you're a bad player, but the thing that takes the most skill is the stealth, is the knocking a player out and then faulting them, aka extracting them. I like to talk like if I'm talking to someone who doesn't know what MGO is. Again, extractions are called faulting in this game. So when I say faulting someone, or he's about to get faulted, I'm saying he's gonna get extracted. Okay, and look at this right here. I'm loving what I'm seeing. It's still a close game, 9-8 right now, and ZR, the zombie crew, are figuring it out at the moment, and they're starting to step it up. They got to win this. If you look at the stats right now, points wise, they're not doing great, but if they can win this, they're in good hands. And so far, so good. It's a 7-7 game with 1 minute and 40 seconds left, guys. It's looking really good right now for this team as they go forward. Beautiful stuff by the team leader, Zombie. He's showcasing Metal Gear at its finest right now. Gotta be careful here. Nino's trying to do the work. Have to be careful. Team Z are performing very well here. They're actually up 2 points. All they got to do is score a couple more points and they will win this game. And they're gonna move in on the action. Neo. Oh no, this is 5-3 grand finale, guys. Let's take a quick look and see where everybody is. You can see Nemesis using the smoke and trying to take some players down. Really solid stuff here, man. Intense moments. 3-2 with 45 seconds left on the clock, guys. Who's going to win this all? And look at the fight, and they both take each other out, and Team Z wins. Man, what a game. That was incredible. Let's see who wins it all. The tiebreaker are the points. And Big Bang won it. Again, the tiebreaker for Metal Gear, just so for those who don't know, it's pretty simple. Basically, it's 2 rounds, and then after 2 rounds, if we both win one of those rounds, we go to points. Just now, Big Bang scored big points because we saw in the beginning, as I told you guys, the skill gap is all about non-lethal in Metal Gear. It's the theme of the game for the story, and it's also a theme for the multiplayer, where you can knock an enemy down, you can choke them out, interrogate them to find out where the other enemies are. Then you can basically, while they're down, you headshot them. That way you can get the maximum amount of points in the situation. And if you can't do all that, you want to try to knock someone down in whatever way possible, then you want to mark them with your scope, and then you go from there. So there's a lot of little methods, and I'm not going to get into the hardcore Metal Gear Online tactics, but that's the skill gap that is tremendous in this game and really, really special. So thank you guys for watching. If you're on YouTube, Twitch, Facebook, Twitter, you're watching on all the platforms, we appreciate you guys. We're just getting started with the second games. This is the final 4 teams, and this team right here could win and go into the finals to face off TC Soldiers, who just won. They just finished winning, so they have to get ready for these teams, and they are in the chat watching us live. and all the viewers can see and scout and say, okay, what can we do against these guys? You know, and I'll just give you guys what I thought in that last round. It was a lot of lethal action, and there's nothing wrong with that. The reason players play lethal action because it's the easiest and the safest way to be able to win. But if, like I said, if you're got the skill to actually take the time and dominate with non-lethal weapons or non-lethal tactics, you score more points and you can advance. So what happened there was both teams won a round, but BB, aka Team Big Bang, ends up winning because they scored more non-lethal takedowns, Falcon extractions. They knock some people down. So that is the difference, and that's going to make a big difference. And we saw actually in the first round tournament just now, TC Soldiers actually using a lot of non-lethal. That is going to elevate the score for everybody. So it's really, really, really special and great stuff. Absolutely love it. And we're going into game number 2 in just a second for this awesome run through. I appreciate the follows and I appreciate the likes and subscribes for everybody that's watching. We don't have alerts on because this is a tournament. We want to focus on the action and not worry about the actual alerts and things like that. If that's something you guys really want during the tournaments, you can try, but it might ruin the experience for people. Still, just want to give you a big shout out in the chat for the follows and likes and so on. Tell me what your thoughts and opinions are, guys. As we go forward, we're ready for game number 2. Going forward from here should be a fun ride. All right. Before we get started, let's take a look at this flyer so y'all can know what is going down. First and foremost, this is a celebration tournament. Metal Gear, the series, has been around for 35 years and it's the anniversary this year. So we're celebrating all year long. I got other giveaways and tournaments and other streams planned to celebrate the series, but this is one of my favorite games when it comes to online aspect of Metal Gear that we want to feature as well. So today is all about the tournament. The rules and regulations are pretty simple. Best of 5, 4 players per team. They're playing on small maps, 3 different game modes. We just saw Bounty Hunter, which is a amazing mode. Now we're going right into Cloak and Dagger, and as I say it, we're going into Cloak and Dagger, and we want to talk about what Cloak and Dagger is and what it does. First and foremost, Cloak and Dagger is not your typical game mode. This is a very unique setup. You have a defending team using lethal weapons, and they have to defend the 2 discs from the enemies. And the reason for that is because the enemies are actually going to be trying to pick up that disc and then upload it. Okay. And if you want to go ahead, and what you're seeing right now is the setup for that. And we're going to see how it plays out. Of course, looking good right now for Team ZR. They're holding their position. You can see right now throughout the area, B and A are being defended from this team outside, and they got to be careful because you never know what could happen. And we're looking at no sleep right now, trying to figure it out. Team ZR as they defend A and try to shut it down. Again, this is a 1 life game mode. There's no coming back. If you die, you're gone until the next round. This is what makes this one the most Metal Gear version of the game. And just so everybody knows, Metal Gear has been around for a very long time. When I say long time, I mean this Metal Gear was released recently, 2015. But the original Metal Gear, I'm talking ancient history. I'm talking the good old days, back when it first released, was in 2005, 2006, or something like that, to be exact. I'm gonna get all that information later after for the end of this event. But looking really solid right now. Oh my God, Team Z's in trouble. One of their players is down, another one's knocked out. This is the amazing fun part. And now Team ZR has to defend their teammate. They can try to wake them up, but they might get taken out. So fun stuff here. We're gonna look around and see what they're doing and how they're playing and what is their game plan. So yeah, so just to talk about the MGO1, the original, it was back in 2005 when it released. It was such a cool title. They had a tournament style game modes. They had 8 players per team. They had a bunch of different modes and different setups in there that were very unique, unlike anything else. It's the reason why I fell in love with the online mode, because of this one feature. And check this out right now, doing incredible work. Team BB, killing it. They're picking up the disc. They're gonna probably bring it back, folks. That is insane. So this is the mission. You have to, as an attacker, you're grabbing the disc. You have non-lethal weapons. And your job is to upload. And he's about to upload it right now and win this game easily. Team BB taking control and handling it. Great stuff right there. But the reason I wanted to bring up MGO1, we're going to talk about it later at the end of the stream, all of these game modes. But in 2015, it was very unique. It had a lot of different play styles, a lot of different modes, and overall experiences. And I loved it. And then part 2 came out, which was even better. It was the best Metal Gear Online to date. MGO2 was super, super fun. And then, of course, this is the one that we're playing now, MGO3. But funny, people don't know, there was also a online mode for Portable Ops and Peace Walker, I'm sorry. Okay, enough said. So now the team who just attacked and won that last game have to defend the disc this time, and they have to sort it out right here. As you can see, I like this positioning right here. You can see the full map and find out which side are they coming from, where are they going. I always like to have one sniper far back and make him disturb everybody while the others are infiltrating and then giving the team some trouble. So that is my play style when I do this game mode, because it's important to distract, and the sniper is very important for this mode. But just to talk about it, back in MGO1, they had some amazing missions. It was a 1 versus all player where you played Snake. Very cool mission. They had capture mission, which is basically you're trying to capture a little gecko. They had deathmatch, a free-for-all basically, but a unique setup. We'll talk about that more later. And then rescue mission, and then team deathmatch. There was tons of good stuff in the old days on the original MGO1. We're going to talk about MGO1, 2, and 3 after the stream, and we're going to get into the topics as we go forward so you guys can enjoy this game. It's very intense right now. Really good stuff from what I'm seeing at the moment by Team BB. They are holding their fort at the moment, but they got to be very careful because there's teams in the area lurking and waiting. And super skill base and beautiful shots here by Fox, and he used a sniper just like I said, but he gets taken down, and now he's in trouble because they will take him out, and that is scoring points right there. The only thing is that Team Z really has to be careful, and they get taken out as well. As you can see now, Team Z is down a player, but it's a 3-on-3 right now because of that situation, guys. Super cool stuff. Somebody said that MGO 3 came out in 2005. Yeah, that was a fun time, man. That was when my son was born, and that was when, you know, I was hardcore gaming. Look at these shots raining off right now by Nico. Good stuff. And then Apache said that he's the best MGO1 player. I don't think he's even born at that time. You seem a little young, sir. Maybe you're not, but that's, I don't remember what was your name on there, man. And 1 and part 2 I played a lot of. The most I've ever played in MGO was those 2 games. And that's saying I played this one right here, part 3, for well over like 2,000 plus hours on this game. So imagine how much I put into part 2 and part 1. So right now, I don't like what I'm seeing because they're not picking up the disc. Okay, Team Z needs to get the disc. The problem is the disc. You have to get the disc, and you only got 10 seconds left. They did not score here. They have to win and score more points than the other team. So it's a problem that we're having. You said you got destroyed playing MGOW? Oh, you mean MGO3? Yeah, MGO3 is very difficult, man. It's not an easy game mode. Shout out to Limbs. I see Days Ahead. I don't know what your name is, but I know you're one of those people from the Kojima Frequency show. Shout out to those guys. And actually, wait a minute, there's 2 hosts here from that show. Giving some props and respect to them. And guys, that was an easy win because they could not grab the disc, and it's a problem because you want to score as much as humanly possible. And BB again doing their job, getting it done, doing a good performance here for us viewers. But yeah, talking about MGO3, you know, there's a long conversation I've had with many of the viewers about MGO3, and all I can say is that, you know, the studio in LA was Kojima Studios, and that was all developers making Metal Gear Online. They had an American studio make this game mode, and it got shut down, and all the staff had to get laid off, and they moved them to, I mean, they moved the Japanese team to work on the rest of this game. So that's what happened with the series as far as part 3, just so you guys know. So far so good. Game number 2 is done. It's looking really good for Team BB. They are solid right now, and I love it. I absolutely love it. It was a great performance by them on that last game, by the way. And I keep talking about other things. We want to talk about their game right now and get into the game. So right after this game finishes, whenever these guys win, the next teams, which is going to be TC Soldiers versus whoever wins this right now. So literally we're minutes away from the finals, guys. We're just literally going to be happening within the next 30 minutes or less, to be honest with you guys. So be ready for the finals where the top teams will face off and battle. All right, then after that, we do have a special little thing that we're going to do right after.
Capture and hold the comm links.
Game number 3 is very critical. Team ZR has to win this. They have to win this. If they don't win this, they're in trouble.
Comm link D captured. Comm link C captured.
Just to break it down, guys, right now, these guys have to win this game. Team ZR have to win this game. And it's not easy, guys. You have to capture these points, and you got to defend them if you're the opposite team. So holding them down and not allowing anybody in is very critical. And at the moment with pretty good stuff right here. And man, oh man, Team BB's really solid. I like their aggressiveness in this scenario. Here goes a fight. Dolphin dives all over the place, folks. And my strategy for this game mode, so you guys know, we're only trying to capture these points, right? So what I love to do is allow a team to have the furthest objective away and then keep camping on the 2 objectives that we can get to fast. So for example, in this map, I like B and A. If we hold B and A, we'll be able to go back and forth and win. C is the furthest out. It's very difficult to get to. So you want the other team to grab it and keep it. They don't have to bother. And they're going to have to push towards A and B to get to you. This changes the game drastically. It's a lot of fun. You're seeing these good sleep grenades. And I love the trades right here. Remember, points are just as important. So if you can score more points by eliminating somebody, marking, you know, interrogating somebody, getting headshots, all of those things matter in this game. All right, it was a well-designed idea to make it so that points matter, because the gameplay is very different than you guys think. And we're looking at right now, I'm gonna take a quick look at Team BB. Getting done up at the moment, but some really nice fights and amazing dolphin dives here. This is a legendary thing for this game.
The enemy has the lead.
Hope you guys are enjoying it. Tell me what's your favorite thing about Metal Gear. I know everybody was talking about it a bit, but what is your favorite thing about Metal Gear Online specifically? I have so many, I can go down a long list, but it's so unique. And I think that's what stands out the most for me. It was a pioneer of different game modes. Like, first battle royale shooter ever was Metal Gear Online. And we'll talk about that more later, but I really love Metal Gear Online because of the uniqueness and not afraid to be different, you know? It looks like BB's doing a really good job here. Hope everybody's enjoying it so far. That was a great round 1. We're going into round number 2, and this is a critical match for ZR. They have to win this, or if not, it's lights out, folks. We shall see. Having to defend is honestly one of the most difficult parts for this game mode, and it makes it very challenging. This is a typical game mode, we all know. It's not a special Metal Gear style one, but it is very difficult to defend, and it's easier for the attackers, but it also depends on what you're doing. And like I said, the furthest back over here, C, is very hard to get to. So it's easier to just let it be, and you can grab the other 2 objectives and win the game. If you capture both of the 2 out of 3, the points will definitely add up, and you'll end up winning the game.
Comlink A lost.
Says unique and you make friends with other players. Yes, yes. I know some hardcore Metal Gear Online people. If you're here, you have to be a hardcore Metal Gear guy. You can't just be some random person who doesn't know what these games are. And if you are, bless you. Thank you for coming. We would have to play together so I could show you guys what is unique. But I'll explain it like this. When I played MGO1 when it released, my son was born. I ended up actually getting in a car accident and being home for, I think it was what, 2-3 months. My back had some issues, and basically I learned the hard way about free time. You know, I was getting paid while home, and I was getting paid good because I was working on a job that was paying me $50+ an hour. But when I got workman's comp, I got big money. You know, I didn't want to be injured, but at least I got the money. So I got to stay home with my newborn son and spend time with him, but also play video games. So MGO1, you know, the unique game modes, being able to play as Snake, being able to, you not only just play as Snake, but a game mode made for that, which we'll talk about later. But looking good, guys. And we're just checking out these teams as we go, guys. I don't want to talk about that too much. Let's get into this match because it's about to end. 1 minute left, and they still need a high percentage here. 25% in 1 minute is very doable. They just have to hold these points. As you can see right now, Team BB is trying to capture these points to finish this off, to win this and be the kings. Can it happen? Do they got what it takes? Not easy. They are doing a good job right now. They're capturing A together. They got smoke all over them. This is a very smart strategic move because it makes it very hard to see them. And solid stuff. You can see this box. I would throw smoke all over that thing, man. Just smart moves, guys. And you're seeing strategic play here. Trying to capture a point. You're using your smoke, and they captured it. They have A, B, and C with 12 seconds and 1%, and they win. Team Big Bang, not a theory though, not a Metal Gear Solid theory, has won. And wow, great stuff by those guys. Like I said, skill beats everything else, in my opinion, no matter what, especially with this game mode. I'd like to thank everybody for watching. That was a cool situation. We're still not done. We're just getting started. We got the finale, the grand finale, coming up in a minute. And that was a great performance right there by Team Big Bang. Just perfectly done. Appreciate everybody showing love on social media. And if you're watching on different platforms, you can feel free to come on over and get yourself acclimated to the live streams on Twitch or YouTube specifically. Specifically for this stream, Metal Gear Explained, our YouTube channel. This is made for them. Even though I stream on all the platforms, it is all about the experience for everybody. So yes sir, yes sir, guys, we're changing up everything. Okay, I'm changing up the final battle. I decided to change it, and I'm going to alter it drastically. Okay, and we're gonna see how it all plays out, but it's gonna be interesting, I'll tell you that. Hope you guys are enjoying the show. This is gonna be the grand finale in just a minute. It was a really great start, and hopefully we can get one of those bangers where we get some top tier gameplay for the finale. We're gonna be right back with the next game. Hello in the chat, a very special guest, Variety Level 7, one of my favorite people in the Metal Gear community. Such a sweetheart, such a good person. I adore this person. Everything that he's been, just a good human being. Gotta show him love and respect in the chat. Variety Level 7. What's up? We're gonna start the next mode. This is the finale, the grand finale, happening in literally 5 minutes or so. We're gonna get started shortly. Be ready, guys. We're gonna talk about it in a minute. I'll be right back. All right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for coming out. Let's talk about the giveaways. That's what some of these people are here for. So as you can see right here, the Metal Gear Online t-shirt is for the MVP, and then we have the Metal Gear t-shirts for the players, which is some cool stuff. But for the viewers, for you people, we're probably gonna do a giveaway right now before we go into the next match for the Metal Gear Saga Volume 2. Probably can't see all that. Let me open this. Metal Gear Saga Volume 2, okay? Looks better this way because you can see the words right at my fingertips right here. It says Metal Gear Solid Volume 2. Okay, anyways, this is going to be given away right now to a viewer, and it's going to be a specific question. All you have to answer is you have to do is say the name of the person, right? When I ask the question, and I'm gonna put the question into the chat, and I'm gonna say the question at the same time. Okay. So give me a second here while I organize this. We're going to talk for a couple seconds while we prep for the finals. This is it. This is the grand finale, guys. All right. So here goes a question. Is everybody ready in the chat? Whoever wants to win, now is your chance. You're going to get the Metal Gear Saga Volume 2 DVD in just a moment. All right. This is strictly for the viewers. If you're a player, you can participate. It doesn't matter. Anybody and everybody's allowed. Okay. You guys are ready or not? Let me fix my headband. All right. The teams are prepping right now. I'm just going to get it started because they're taking forever. So here's the question that I'm going to ask. Very simple one. You can't answer the question before I ask. Come on now, AC. So here's the question. Very simple one. Thinking. Who is Mags, the host of this show's favorite Metal Gear character? I'm going to say it, and I just put it into the chat also. It's a very simple and easy question. Anybody can just take a wild guess and keep going. And there it is. Limbs. Easy. Limbs watches me. Thank you so much, brother. You pay attention, man. He cares. He cares. Thank you, Limbs. Yes. And I wanted to talk about why right before we start the next tournament. Basically, the reason why is because Ocelot is the best. No, the reason why is Ocelot is so special to me. He's in most of the Metal Gear games, number one. That's cool. Number two, he is the most pivotal out of all the characters, in my opinion. He's changed everything in Metal Gear. And apologies, I'm setting up this lobby as we speak. just prepping. All right, we're good to go. All right, the lobby is ready. So to me, Ocelot is the real hero of Metal Gear. I have a video on that. You can go watch it right on Metal Gear Explained. He is the one who carries the series from Metal Gear Solid 1, Metal Gear Solid 2, Metal Gear Solid 3, one of the best characters in that series, and Metal Gear Solid 4 for sure, right? Just pivotal. And he's in the Phantom Pain as well as your number one go-to. So it's a lot of reasons to love this guy. And yes, so should be good. We're gonna get started in just a second. I'm actually just texting the teams. It's a lot of work, guys. I'm all by myself here. Okay. Oh no, I put the wrong thing in. But yeah, so Ocelot is special, and we'll talk about that a little later. Metal Gear more after this tournament. We're basically going into the finals, guys. It's the last match of the night when it comes to the official run, but they still got to do something else, and they got to run through me and a couple players. So be ready for that in a little while. All right, we're gonna be right back. The players are going into the lobby. I'm gonna be here, guys, but I'm gonna be also messaging the players. All right, guys, I am back. What is going down? He said, let's call Ben. I haven't called Ben in a long time, man. I haven't heard from him in a while. I miss him. Hope y'all doing good, man. I'm doing a lot of work right now, just background stuff, getting all the teams in. Big up to Mac for doing this. I appreciate you, brother. you know, it's a lot of work. I'm just trying to manage the teams. They're having some situations, and we're working through it. We're gonna get this finals going right now, underway, and should be fun. And after the finals, if anybody wants to play Metal Gear Online 3, I will be playing for a little while, so you guys can join me, and we'll compete against these top players. So basically, you can be a part of the stream and be a part of the event as well. So feel free to come by. All right, guys, give me 1 second. I'm getting the lobby open and we're going to start this next game. I'm excited about it because we're going to see the best players for today's event compete. And then after, I get to play against them with you guys on the viewers and other players. All right, everybody, I'm back. Just trying to deal with the players, getting them all in here, making sure it all works. What's the finals rules? So the way the finals work is you're gonna play best of 9. We're gonna talk about the finals rules in a second. I just want to set these players up real quickly. You know, this doesn't happen every day, so players still trying to figure things out, etc., etc. It's always something, but we'll work it out. So the way these finals work, guys, this is going to be the best of 9, meaning first team to win 5 games is going to win it all. Okay, and it's pretty basic and simple rules. Everything else pretty much stays the same. Almost everything will stay the same. You're gonna have the best of 9 instead. All the maps. I'm gonna be seeing some DLC maps actually. It's gonna be 4 players. You're gonna only see Bounty Hunter and Cloak and Dagger. We believe that is the most popular modes, and we want to put that for the finals to showcase the skill gap in stealth style and in actual combat. So those 2 modes are the highlights. And then weapon restrictions, you can see here some setups and all that good stuff. So that is the general overall. Apologies, man. The teams are all a hot mess right now, folks. I'm just managing the event. I can't control a team's personal journey. We're figuring it out. We're gonna get them in here. We're gonna get this match rolling. It's only 1 player missing, and then we'll get the match popping. It shouldn't have been that hard. I mean, this literally only 2 hours into the event. We could have been pretty much done with the core of the games. Or at least having them started for the finals about 20 minutes ago. But sometimes it'd be like that, but it's all good. Talk to me in the chat, man. Let's hang out while these guys figure it out. I shouldn't babysit. All right, I'm not here to babysit. I'm hosting an event. You babysit yourselves, guys. I had to say it. I'm sorry. But what's going down? Beauty, what's going on? Everybody in the chat. My boy Variety Level 7, an amazing sweetheart of a person. By the way, I haven't shaved, guys. I see the word beauty, and I know I'm a beauty, but today I feel hurt. I gotta shave all this. I got a big event tomorrow too, so I gotta clean this all up tonight. But what's going down with everybody? Hope y'all doing good out there. How y'all feeling, man? It's Saturday. You're hanging out with me. You could be anywhere in the world, but you're taking the time to be with me. I appreciate it. Metal Gear for life. Yes. MGOers are stealthy. Yes. Yes. ID7? I don't even know what that means. Are we just punching in stuff? What we doing out here, guys? But I appreciate y'all coming and hanging and sticking with me. And you know, one step at a time, we're getting closer to the finale. After this, if you guys have Metal Gear Online 3 on the PlayStation, play with me. We're gonna play with some of these top players. Gonna just feel it out for a little bit, talk about the game, and just be casual in just a minute right after. So get involved and get it going. As a matter of fact, while we wait for the half-hour long episode that they're doing right now, I want to actually showcase some Metal Gear, so you guys can also be like, okay. Check this out. All right, so we're gonna open up some cool stuff here. Oh no, you're looking at the wrong thing. And for some reason my display didn't come up. Here it is. Metal Gear Online 3 trailer was pretty amazing. It was an exciting time as an MGO player. A lot of cool stuff. You see all the nice cosmetics. You get to see the characters. I'm gonna let it play for a second so you guys can see what's going down. And right now, as you can see, just an amazing experience. And this is a full display, you know, of the game. And I don't think I have it on high quality right now. There we go. Now it looks better. So this is the game right here, but from more cinematic and a more cut up, presented way. And this is the newest one. All right. And you can see right here, he's choking the enemy out. And he's basically doing Metal Gear style combat. It's a special thing. And look at this as we speak. Right now, the marking, he's sneaking up behind the enemy, grabbing him, slamming him to the floor with CQC. Just really solid stuff here. And it's showcasing the Cloak and Dagger, one of the best. And if you guys are fans like me, when this, let's not lie, when this came out, we were very hyped. The only thing that threw me off, that made me crazy, I'll talk about in a minute, but look at this beautiful stealth right here. They synchronized and took out 3 players. And the plushie was hilarious. This was the moment that I said, what the hell? Oh, hell no. And I'm like, that's gonna be in the game? No way. This big mech? I'm like, what is going on right now? And pretty insane. This was just a pretty awesome thing. Those mechs I don't really play. I consider them like a beginner's weapon. If you're new to the game, I'll let you get on that. But for me personally, I prefer true stealth skill style gameplay. As you can see right here, Ocelot, the GOAT himself, coming out, showing up. And there we go. Metal Gear Online 3. But now we're going to go backwards because we're going to watch all of this. All right. So now we're going to watch the amazing Metal Gear Solid 2. Metal Gear Solid 2 was my favorite of all time. Literally my favorite video game when it comes to online multiplayers is this one. As you can see right here, just another level, another experience, top tier stuff. Take a quick look at all the type of things. You can synchronize with your buddy, right? Now you can see where he's getting shot at, and you can see what's happening to him on the map with signs and everything. So if he's getting grabbed, you can tell everything about it. Now, someone else is gonna infiltrate and interrogate him, take him out, do a bunch of great stuff. This game right here, the best. Just incredible, incredible times. This right here, my favorite. First of all, Metal Gear is the originator of Battle Royale games, guys. In this game, Stealth Deathmatch was Battle Royale. Original. Some amazing maps, amazing modes, some really good skill gap when it comes to strafing. There's a lot of different things that we did here. One of my favorite things about MGO2 the most was that basically you had tournaments, in-game tournaments you can register for and sign up to play in. Then you had Survival, which was basically another in-game tournament. And by the way, I want to showcase this right here. Okay, this was a mode where you play as Solid Snake. You're sneaking around as two teams fight. You're sneaking around and taking them out in this game mode. Game mode was so much fun for me because it felt like, oh, I'm being Snake. And another player can play as the robot as well and help you try to get enemy tags. But they have to worry about the other team as they're trying to find Snake. They can win by taking out the other team, or they can win by taking Snake out. And that was this game, and it was so good. I miss it. Absolutely miss it. Guys, the next game's about to start right now. Thank the Lord Jesus. We have finally got the finals about to happen. These guys took 10 years to actually start up. And look, we want to look at this online mode and really look at this. This is a very old trailer. This is the MGO1. I played this mode. This is a lot. This was back when the internet was very low, very rough, and pretty bad. And then look at this now. Okay, going from this to what you're about to see in this finals was a big step. They had a lot of game modes here that was never done before also, and staples of gaming now, the way they presented it, and it was so good. Always had fun with MGO1, MGO2, and of course 3 as well right now. Really enjoyed it. Thousands of hours on all of these games. All right, well, I hope y'all enjoyed this presentation of like part 1, 2, and 3. I'm not going to showcase Peace Walkers online or Portable Ops efforts to make it online. We're going to stick to our guns right now. Okay. And we should be good to go, folks. Matches are starting shortly. Just waiting for the teams to be ready. All right, here we are, guys. Game number 1 for the finals. This is going to be best of 9 happening right now. I'm so happy that it's starting, guys. The teams figured it out. They're not going crazy no more. It's about to begin. Game number 1 of 9. They have to win 5 games, okay? We're playing on the DLC. This is very special to see, and we're gonna see Cloak and Dagger a lot of times in this game. You're looking at it on the brand new map We're gonna see what it feels and looks like and plays like right here. Hope y'all enjoying, and thank you guys for tuning in. It's been a fun one so far. And let's go look at the defending team. It's a little better to understand what's going down. He's doing a good job scouting, trying to see where the enemies are. Knowing where they are and stopping them are two different things. So we'll see what he could do here.
Team revealed. Use caution.
I put on the dynamic weather to basically make it very difficult for teams to see what's going on. It's really great for this mode because it actually makes it hard for them to find the stealth players. So now they really got to work and look around carefully and make sure that the enemy doesn't infiltrate and take the goods.
Team revealed. Use caution.
So really solid stuff. By Nico here, getting some shots off. He's not hitting though. Missing a lot. Got him, and there it is. A stealth takedown with the knife. Perfectly done. And this is the combat you want to see in Metal Gear, guys. Now we're officially focused on this mode. We are going in right now.
Disc B taken.
And that's what you want to see. Nico grabbing the disc, heading out right now. And he has to take his time. If he runs, they can actually see that he's running.
Use caution.
So now he's headed towards the goal, and he's actually doing very good. He has a guy behind him. He has to be very careful in this run right here. But he's right behind him chasing him, but he's actually getting to the location to be able to win this game, and he's gonna do it, folks, unless he gets taken out. And there it is, planting and winning the first round perfectly. Nico doing his job for Team Big. Perfect, perfect, perfect. And there it is, folks. Nico, the team captain for Team Big Bang, coming out with a bang on game one and playing stealthy and getting the job done. Took a player out, went and grabbed the disc and got out of there and scored some good points to start off. So that gives them a big lead. Now all they got to do is score big, or win. If they win this game, they automatically win. But if they don't win this game, it's going to be a tiebreaker, which is going to be the score. So now it's up their job to defend this time. So they have to be very careful. There's people like me who play aggressive on defense, and I push towards the enemies and I make them really nervous by throwing a lot of grenades and just spamming petro bombs and doing anything I can to disturb them. And speaking of that, one player gets taken down by Nico. Nico's on fire right now, burning the house down perfectly with that first kill. And look at this, there's another fight. IV getting some good shots in and clearing it up, and man, oh man, wow. Team Big Bang said, we're sorry for the wait, we've been ready. They made us wait 30 plus minutes just to start this finals. Now they're gonna have to deal with the L, and we're gonna smash them for game number one, because we ain't playing that. And I love it. I love to see it. That was a great start from these matches. Guys, game number 1, we got more to go. They have to win 5 to win it all, okay? So it's going to be some interesting battles. And that right there was Cloak and Dagger. You're defending the disc from the opposite team. The opposite team is trying to capture the disc and bring it to upload it. That is the system and format, right? So that was a good game won by Team Big Bang. And just to start, because Team TC Soldiers still have a chance to come back. It's only one game. They got a lot more. What I do love is the fact that the DLC is being displayed, and we having that as a fun way to give you guys a good time in playing these matches. So yes sir, yes sir, yes sir. Speaking of that, what are they playing for? They're playing for Pride, to say they're still active, and for celebrating the tournament, the series, the 35th anniversary of the Metal Gear series, but also for these t-shirts. Okay, so still a lot of goodness going on right now. And that right there was just some amazing stuff by Team Big, getting the job done right now. Love it. Big ups to Big Bang. Yes, sir. It is going down. That was a good run right there. I love watching Cloak and Dagger because it's the high skill level. Unlike other game modes where you could just run around and throw grenades, or with this game mode, there's a lot of skill that can happen. So it makes it even more fun, in my opinion. So far, so good. The finals are happening now. And appreciate everybody showing love and support. We are continuing to build and go forward from here. It's all love and respect for the world. All right. And we're going to go to game number 2 right now, literally in seconds. Cats are going to get ready and prepped. And the faster the teams go, the better. Okay. Guys, get ready. We're going to start the match in just a couple seconds. Be right back. And here we go. Wow, I love it. They're moving in fast now.
Eliminate or Fulton the opposition.
And this right here, folks, is Bounty. Okay, so but you're playing on a very tight map. All right, you're gonna have a lot of trouble if you rush. So we're gonna see what they're doing here and how they're gonna go about it. And at the moment, Nico and his team are going bananas right now. Gotta respect it. Big Bang coming out with a bang, up 6 points at the start, at the very start. Map is very tight quarters, but it can be some very exciting stuff as well. So beautiful shotgun shots there. Good stuff. Man, oh man, Big Bang up 12 points to start this off. Loving what I'm seeing right now by Team Big Bang. They're really putting in work. But look at this. We're about to see one of their players possibly get taken out. Nope. He's got saved there. When you get trapped like that, it's a big trouble because somebody can steal your bounty points and it's over. Guys, we've already talked a lot about the game mode and how it works. I'm not going to explain it anymore. We're going to talk like if you know what the game is. Basically, trying to steal bounty points if possible. And that's what, right now, the only way for Team TC to win on this round is to not kill and Fulton somebody. I would change all my weapons into non-lethal and pretty much try my best to Fulton somebody. They're still trying to get kills instead of actually do the faulting. So the way I play, just to explain it, I like to stack up kills if necessary in the beginning, or play completely stealthy from the beginning if you're really good and you play stealthy throughout the match. And right there, Big Bang coming out with a big bang. They're up 4,000 points almost on this first game. What does that mean? That means that even if TC wins the next game, they have to score way more, over 400 points to win this game. So pretty much a do or die situation. And again, stealth play is rewarding in this game. So and all that Big Bang needs to do here is score more than them, or evenly, or possibly just win this game in general. It's a tie game right now, so they got to be very careful. Look at this. Now, the gameplay that we were talking about, he's actually knocking out 2 enemies. Got to be careful because there's going to be some guys coming over. Look at this. Double kill. Perfect stuff right there. And man, oh man, look at the comeback. We're gonna go check them out right now. TC trying to sort through it. Just again, I'd like to thank everybody for watching. Having a good time. I'm gonna mellow out a little bit. So far so good. This one's a close one, guys. It's not as chaotic as the previous one. So far, so good. Looking really solid for TC. They're actually doing well right now. They have more points, but they have to get 4,000 in order to win this game right here. Looking real good. Shout out to Cloudy Chip TV, content creator, my partner in crime and gaming, and my brother and best friend in real life. And shout out to KC who came by. I had a lot of legends come in here and hang out in the chat. We appreciate you guys. Right now we're looking at a close game, 10-11, and man, oh man, the difference that you're seeing in this performance. Now it's a back and forth, only up 2 points. Team Big Bang gotta sort it out, man, and we're gonna see what they can do in this scenario. They're up 3 points. Can they hold it, or will they lose it all? And there's a lot in jeopardy right now. And trading kills isn't what TC wants to do. TC wants to find a way to actually win this. Wow, TC got a faulted, and now they are up. That's what I told you about Bounty Hunter. I can extract the player and then go up and steal all their points. So imagine you score a lot of points, killing a lot of players. Someone else can steal it from you. That's what's amazing about this game mode. Very challenging, but awesome. And now it's only a 5-3 game. Apple's over here. I'm gonna call him Apple. He gets taken out. Now it's a 3-4 game. It's going back and forth with TC trying to win it. They're up 1 point, 1-3. It's a 2-2 game with 1 minute and 40 seconds left. Anybody's game, guys. This is insane. And there it is. 1 more point for Team Big Bang. And they get it. Big Bang doing their thing. Wow. Hope y'all enjoyed that. We're gonna take a second here and then get ready for game number 3. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I am back. Game number 3 is underway. Thank you guys for watching. Appreciate everybody coming out. We're vibing out. We're looking at what is going down right now, and it's looking good at this moment. Wow, Nico, just amazing right now. He is so incredible, but he gets taken out. Only one last player left on the team. They're gonna have to sort this out. Can he do it all alone? They actually have some players down. He just did a strategic thing, right? He marked the enemy while they were down, and now he's actually trying to place some traps and work through the situation. He's 3-on-1, so you got to be very careful. I would back all the way away and try to grab the disc, drop the disc, and then pick up the disc again to score as much points as I possibly can for the team. As you can see right now, he has to be very careful that he doesn't mess this up here, because he can score a lot of points If he just went up and grabbed the disc and came back, it's a very critical part. You can see the team right now. There's only 3 players. They picked up their teammate a couple seconds ago. They're trying to figure out where it could be. They're all guarding B right now. Nobody's guarding A at the moment. Look at this. Fox knocking one of the players with a sniper shot. This dude is lethal. Perfectly done. Again, this is Cloak and Dagger. One team has stealth camo and non-lethal weapons, while the other team has lethal weapons and they can just go crazy on you. We're gonna see what Fox can do here. Been really good. See if he can get some shots, and he has to be careful not to get spotted. Taking his time, very smart, strategic. Like his play style right now. He doesn't know there's somebody right underneath him. He can get in big trouble. And look at this. He's going to get the kill if they try, which they're going to do right now. They're actually going to try and revive their teammate. Beautiful stuff. He gets a nice shot. Can he finish it off? He missed the shot. Now the other team has all 3 players and they know where he is. He might as well go after that disc, score some kind of points. If he can win this alone, it's a big win, because attacking is not easy at all. And now they gotta be figuring out what is going on. This man is a man on a mission. Scored a lot of points. You might have lost that game, Big Bang, but you definitely scored a lot of points. That's over 2,000 points that they accumulated from this round. What does that mean? That means if they win the next round, then they have a chance. So you're saying there's a chance. They have a chance to win it all. They win the next round and score more than the other team. They for the tiebreaker. But I'd like to thank everybody for watching. So far, so good. The event has been fun. I've been enjoying myself. It's been a while since I hosted a Metal Gear Online tournament. So bringing it back, baby, it's been a joy. And we're going to talk about the joy that we're seeing from Team Big Bang when it comes to Cloak and Dagger. They've been very good so far. They got to be very careful in this scenario. And the reason why this man is using this box like this, so everybody knows, if there's a trap, like a trap like that right there on the floor, you can easily get caught. You can see right now he's in the box and he's about to fight. Look at this. And they caught him right into the trap. As I said, he wasn't in his box, he was going to get caught, and he got caught, taken down. Now you see amazing stuff at the moment. Once again, great performance right now. TC, they're trying to come back and win this game. Can they do it is the question. Now, folks, it's a 2-on-3 scenario. TC down 2 players. Now they have to win somehow and score more points, which is going to be tough. Oh no, look at this. They meet up in the center. It's a boxing ring. Bad move there. And Bronco getting some points here. What? Game, set, match. Wow, this is a very fast performance right now. You gotta give credit where credit is due. No way that Big Bang did not win. And there it is. Big Bang doing his thing. Big Bang coming out hard. Rocking the house. Looking good, guys. Anyways, just want to say hello and welcome to everybody. It's been good, man. This feels good. I always love this mode game and I always play it every once in a while. And to come back is awesome. I'm gonna play this for a little while, a little later, after we finish up this finals. Literally on game 3, the best of 9, meaning somebody has to win 5. And we'll see what happens here because it's not over yet, folks. It's not over yet. So far, so good. It's been a fun time. I've been enjoying it. Out here with my my new futuristic bandana. I'm definitely gonna shave tonight. I got an event tomorrow. Oh my goodness. Ladies and gentlemen, game number 4 officially beginning. This one's gonna be a banger. I like this mode on this map. Clear as day. You're out in a spot where you can snipe, but you can also sneak, and you could just have regular gunfights in. So it couldn't get interesting depending on how the teams want to play. As you can see, when they get up to this platform up here, the other team is on the opposite side, and there's spawn points where they can hold and try to keep. A smart team stays up top and they'll dominate the high ground and not allow anybody any breathing room. But for some reason, Team Big feels extra confident right now. They're just wiping the floor with Steve right now. Perfectly done so far. Shout out to Big Bang. Looking pretty good. And good stuff right here. And man, oh man, this is a powerhouse play by Big Bang. They really came out. They're up 10 points. But one thing you're going to see, and most likely it might happen here for TC, is they can actually fault in one of these players and they're going to be able to catch right back up. So it's still not over, folks. And my man IV getting some kills here. We're gonna look at the leaderboards as far as kills goes. And right now, Nico and Tutu are both the highest kill players in this game. Man, big props to Nico, just blessing cats out here. He has 8 bounties on his head. What does that mean? That means the other team can try to fault in him and they're going to be able to win big. Again, you in Bounty Hunter, you don't want to just go for kills. You want to try and knock an enemy down and do what right now Fox Die is doing, which is extract them. You can steal all their points. Lower the music a little bit. You guys can hear the game a bit more. And man, oh man, that was ridiculous.
Turret wins.
It is starting to look like a blowout series right now. They're up 3 games. And they go into game number 4, winning first round by 19 points. That is insane. So, Big Bang is on a roll right now. Who's going to stop him?
Eliminate or falten the opposition.
That is the question. Who's going to stop him? Right now, close game. This area right here is very dangerous to play in. Someone takes over this spot, it's very difficult to get in. As you can see right now, Fox Die getting taken out. That's 4 players right there in one spot, all taken out by Apple. And that was just a good start for him. And they're trying to hold this building, and this might be the right move. If they place traps and they hold it tight, hard to get into, and it makes it a very difficult scenario for others. Now, this isn't a must do, but it's a good way to play. Typically with an organized esports style play. These traps are just basically trying to hold their own, and nope, somebody came up from up top. Nico's above trying to rain some fire down. Great stuff here. And that right there again, the strategic sneak attack. They were holding this building very well, but Nico came out from above through the ladder, dropped down on them, surprise attacked them all, and basically changed the whole game. Now they're up 4 points. And Big Bang is on another level, guys. Sheesh. They're going on rampages right now. This right here could change the game if he goes up. A Fulton, that's what you need to see from them. They have to play smart and use the stealth mechanics to be able to catch back up. If they could just extract one of the players, they're doing a lot. Again, Team Big Bang coming out with amazing gameplay so far. Just top tier performances. You have IV, Tutu, Fox Die, and Nico all putting in some serious work out here. Woo! And right here, folks, that's the one. 9 points to save the lobby. I can't believe he did it. And they caught back up. They had one more ticket left to lose the game if they died one more time, but then they Fulton extracted a player and brought them back. That player had 9 kills. All right. So that means they got 9 points on top of that. So they still have a chance. They're down 7 though. Can TC find a way to stop Big Bang's amazing performance right now? That is the question. Right now, I love what I'm seeing from Big Bang. They popping off, man. And this is the type of stuff you want to see. You know, we had the world champions from our original tournaments playing, and you can see the high quality in the games, and you're seeing some high quality aspects here from Big Bang. So credit to them. But you know, we're gonna run more tournaments and see who really is the best. We might run one of the big ones like we used to do, where it was 30+ teams type thing, but it's a lot of work. It depends on the community, you know. And look at this. Nico only needs, I'm sorry, Team Big Bang, the captain is Nico, and they're about to finish this off right now. They're staying together. This is what this game's all about. You stay together and you can't get extracted. That's what just happened. And Big Bang again, still reigning supreme in this situation, somehow, some way, winning game number 4. It was a great game. Hope you guys are enjoying it. Know that these cats are playing for this prize right here. Looking really good. I'm loving what I'm seeing, guys. We're going to be right back with game number 5 and possibly the championship happening, because this is it right here. They're going to be for the grand finale. Amazing stuff by Team Big Bang. And again, guys, we're gonna upgrade this online for MGO. I slowed down on doing these, but we're bringing them back for the anniversary all year long. I'll run one every month or every couple months just to give the people what they want. Okay. And should be fun. Building a bigger community, growing, expanding on it. That's the goal. So be ready, be ready, be ready. Again, I just want to thank everybody for coming out. We're just getting started. I'm going to play after they finish winning. They're going to have to play against me and a couple guys just for fun. More of a bragging rights, like a final boss, really, but yeah, should be a good time. Is that gear I see? What's going on, Cloudy? How you doing, man? My boy, that's my boy. Me and Cloudy got a podcast called Agree to Disagree. And actually, we're going to have a special edition at some point, and you guys are going to love it. I don't want to talk about it too much, but we'll put it out there when it's time. So be ready. With all that said, be ready for game number 5. This is possibly the finale. This could be it. This could be it, folks. We're going to see how it all ends right now.
Retrieve an enemy data disk.
And here we go, starting off with Cloak and Dagger, and I really like this map for Cloak and Dagger. It's pretty tight. There's a lot of like vertical grounds and underground, so you can be on a roof or you can be on the basement, and it changes everything. As you can see right here, Nico's already being super aggressive, trying to take these players out. Remember, the attacking team doesn't have lethal weapons. They're just trying to use their stealth camo and sneak around to take somebody out. Look at this beautiful box trick, one of the most legendary versions of Metal Gear. And my, oh my, Cozy putting in work. That was beautiful stuff right there by him. He took out 2 players in one shot, was gonna take out a third. And that box trick, guys, if I could slow it down, maybe another time I'll do replays and stuff. But basically, the box trick is incredible. Okay, in Metal Gear, you can get in a box to avoid certain type of traps. Not everything. You know, if it's a C4 or a Claymore, you're not going to avoid that. But plushies or Fulton extraction devices, all of those things you can avoid with a box. Plus, you can use a box to ram into a player. You can use it to as a decoy. A lot of good stuff. And look at Ivy killing a player with the dolphin dive and gets taken out though. And my, oh my, game number 1 going to TC. They needed this. If they don't win, they're in trouble, folks. Really, really great first round for TC. But there's a trick that we get to see from Big Bang if they're smart and they know how to play this game well, where you can farm points by grabbing the disc. And this is great right here. Cozy's going to the bottom. Now we have multiple players going to the bottom. And then 1 player at the top. So we'll see how this one works out for everybody. And my, oh my, they already grabbed the disc, scoring some points, and it's looking like Big Bang's in trouble here. They might have had a lack of communication and taking one of the players out, so that's a good start. Beautiful knife tricks, and that is a pro MGO2 setup. And look at this, Fox is about to get taken out, and wow, just like that, it's 2 players versus 1 in this scenario. And the smart thing to do is stay together. You want to stay together. And look at this, another trap, and Tutu and Nigo are working together, talking to each other. And look at this another trap. Gotta be careful here. And now they see him and they can go after him. Remember, he doesn't have lethal weapons. His only actual skill here is the stealth camo that he can use. And he has to be careful. This might be it right here, folks. If he gets this disc, he's doing really good. And they're actually trying to go at it. Are you kidding me? Could this be it? And they're interrogating to score more points. MGO2 tactics at their finest. And that is going to be game right here. He missed. He missed the takedown. I think they're toying with him now. I can't believe Big Bang. They get the disc. They let him get the disc. And now they're going to try to farm him as much as possible. That is insane. So Big Bang understands that they are down in points. So they can't actually kill this guy to win the game because they're going to lose the tiebreaker. So they have to actually interrogate him. They have to score as much points they can, but he's also can score points by knocking one of them out. And let's go watch his gameplay because they're just chasing him down, and all he has to do is kill these 2 guys and they'll win. Secure the bag. He takes one of them out. Can he do it? And he does. No way. They really just let that happen. Big Bang could have won this tournament and called it a day. But instead, they have given us a game 6. Absolutely love it. I'm grateful. You know, a little more games as we go. That is really, really nice. And I hope y'all enjoying that so far. I know I like that last round. That was a more Metal Gear experience style, like unique. Like what is going on right now? We're really trying to strategize on points, but also being the objective. And TC did it. TC did it. I give it to him. You know, they actually really did well. But they lost 4. So we'll see what happens. You know, it's still anybody's game, guys. Let's go into a little bit of the setup over here. Hope y'all enjoying that. That was a good run for TC, who was suffering and about to lose it all. And they finally found a way. Maybe Cloak and Dagger's their heal here. We're gonna find out in just a second, guys. I'm gonna be right back, and we're gonna get started with game number 6. Going down, ladies and gentlemen, game number 6. I didn't think we were gonna get here. It was a blowout. Big Bang was going crazy, and you expected them to win it all. Somehow, they lost game 5. They won 4 in a row. And they lost game 5. And now, we're watching Cozy try to figure it out. Actually setting some good traps. See what happens. Oh, wow. Beautiful sniper shot there. Guys, we're going to be real chill on this one. I'll let you guys listen to a little bit of the audio. I'm going to turn the music off and not talk and turn up the gameplay for a second.
Team revealed. Use caution. Half of your team has been eliminated. All teammates have been eliminated. You must complete the mission alone. Disc B taken.
I lied. I gotta talk right now. I can't believe he picked up the disc. He's the only one alive. If he can plant this disc, they win the game.
Disc B.
That would be incredible. And he's gonna do it. Nobody's even close.
Solid wins.
Wow. Somehow, some way, yes, is disrespectful. And there you go. Taunting the team. Wow. Guys, if you're like me, then you know for a fact, not easy trying
The data discs.
to get the disc and plant it against a full team that's aware. Big Bang, I don't know, maybe they're throwing a couple of games, you know? They want to get paid overtime for all the hard work they're doing. You know, those type of workers. And that kind of feels like what's happening here. If he can hit this shot from that far, he's playing MGO2 with me, like the way I used to play. I used to use the pistol and MGO2 like a sniper. I just had this knack because I played the story a lot and I started playing multiplayer a lot. I just fell in love with it. I didn't use any other weapon. It was a weird play style, but it worked. And here he is right now trying to do the same exact thing. Tutu trying to figure it out here. A little side story about this guy Tutu. He came into the Discord, just so everybody knows that we have a Discord for Metal Gear, and was talking a little rude, and one of my mods banned him. And I'm not the type to ban anybody. I believe we all need forgiveness. So yeah, that got fixed, but it happened. But look at him here now with his team. Well, it's not his team, it's Nico's team. Nico taking out one of the players. He has the disc. He's trying to get out of there. Not easy to plant the disc. I can promise you that. The team behind him, he's making it to the site. And he's made it to the site. But there's somebody right there with him. If the other person gets on the disc also, they will be fine. Yep, they stopped it. But he gets taken out and it's back activated. Amazing by Nico. That's going to be the win, folks. Not. He has to go get the disc again, but he killed them. And that was incredible. So the way that works there is if he plants the disc, it's going to start uploading. But if the defender gets on the disc, he takes it back to where it was. So, oh, and a Claymore taking Nico out. I thought he was going to go and kill it. But guess what? Ivy has the disc as well. Guess who's going to meet him at the actual platform to hold it down? That is a question, because now we see Cooper.
Disc B dropped.
Cooper might see. Yep, he sees this player. I don't think he wants to shoot him because he wants to get a good shot. He has to be careful here because it's going to be a one-on-one fight, and if he loses it, they might lose this game. Now Cooper's above, trying to wait for the enemies. They have to plant this bomb. Is he going to place it? Is the question.
Disc B taken. Disc B
Him holding
dropped.
it makes it a very dangerous situation. Now they have to. And I'm going to go over to Cooper here. As he looks around and tries to find out where the enemy is, he has to defend this area. Remember, like the AI in video games, story mode games, are just running around. That's what Neo Cooper's doing right now.
Disc A
And he's
dropped.
planted the disc. He missed the spot. That was a smart move though, because he can fight now. Take him out, and he does. That is gonna be it. IV with the MVP move to win this round and take it. That was a dominant performance right there.
You're great. You're great. You're great. You're great. You're great. Good luck.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a winner. That was a great performance by Big Bang. They really went crazy on this on the finals. They really showed up, gave us a show. And I would like to thank everybody that played. We're not done though. We're gonna probably open up a bigger lobby and pretty much let everybody in here. Anybody that wants to play can play right now. I'm gonna give it a good hour just to hang out and enjoy. Okay, no password. You want to look for my thing. I'm gonna call it streaming. Okay, I've never tried this. It's gonna be a weird thing to do. Oh wait, I don't think I can just call it stream. There it goes, live streaming. Live streaming. Maximum 16. I'm sorry, 12. Hosting, no. I'm gonna play. Minimum, we can do 2. Anybody that wants to come in, feel free. I'm gonna announce it in a minute, and everybody just come by. We're gonna play Bounty Hunter. We're gonna play so much more. Right now, before we continue anything else, let me get on my job. I would like to congratulate Team Big Bang for coming out with a big bang, tearing it up. That was a great time. We're gonna play a couple matches against them right now. We're gonna see how good they are against me. Okay, come on. You want to try me? We're gonna see what they can do against me. but they definitely won. Let me just text these teams real quick. Again, I got to get a manager to do all this for me so that way I could focus. But it's gonna be a good one. Let me message them. There we go. We set this lobby up, guys. So if you want to play right now, if you have this game, feel free. We just chilling. I'm gonna put a 8 players to start. No password. I'm deleting that. I have to put the regular maps because it's gonna be hard for players. 6 minutes, rush mode. This is the Japanese tradition. All right, we're gonna play the real Metal Gear, current Metal Gear 3 settings. Which no, I'm not gonna do it. We're just gonna keep it regular. We'll keep it regular, folks. 6 minutes, rush mode. Okay. We'll do 1 cloak and dagger, sure. Another bounty. 6-minute rush mode. Another cloak and dagger, why not? And that's it. Actually, one more mode. There we go. I'd like to thank everybody for playing. For all 3 teams, you came out, showed up to a game that's been very quiet. And, you know, people forget how fun it is, in my opinion. We had Team K-Code that were representing the official Konami stream team. We had Team ZR just coming out and putting in work. We had TC Soldiers who actually made it to the finals and almost won it. They had 3 games to win it all. Well, 4 games to win it all. They could have made it. And then Big Bang for winning it all. And they're going to get the t-shirt right here. And just for those, if you're watching Big Bang, I'm not sure if they're in the chat. Got a lot of different chats going on. So this is the t-shirt right here, the one I'm holding. This is 7 years old. I had this in my closet for 7 years. I got it from Konami. And the best part for me is the back. The back is fly. Metal Gear Online, baby. Let's go. But this is going to be for the MVP. We have to decide who was the MVP. I kind of have a feeling I want to say, to be honest. But we'll see. And then this right here is for the other players. Another Metal Gear shirt. And a gray one as well. Similar. That's the prizes for the players in the league. Now for the MVP, I'm gonna announce it in a minute, but I would probably go with hold on a second. I have a bet on who I know I feel is the MVP, but y'all can decide and we'll just kind of discuss it and get into it as we play this game real quick. We're not going to play too long, just a couple matches. And then we're going to call it a day when it comes to the tournament. But so far, so good. I feel really blessed to bring this back. It's my favorite experience, MGO. So, yes. So feel free to link up. And make it do what it do. Actually, no restrictions. No restrictions, guys. Everybody asking, no restrictions. I gotta bring out all the guns. It's just a casual run. I guess we're gonna go in there and be madmen. Y'all want me to go mad? I haven't even played. So yeah, so that's the prize right there. All right. That is the prize. So my team was losing their minds. This is gonna turn into a casual stream now, guys. I don't got the music playing no more. What is going on? Hey, I want to switch teams. Can I be with the champions? Said the lag was incredible. Get out of here, man. Hey, here's the problem. Online with any game is rough. And when I'm hosting, it's about my connection to the players. So it's could be rough. So it happens, man. There's not much we can do for those talking about any lag issues. At the end of the day, it's a 7-year-old game that the studio closed down the first year that the game came out. And, we're lucky to still have servers and lucky to host events, just lucky in general. But with all that said, let's have some fun right now. We're going to go in there. You're going to see me not lag and me body somebody, hopefully. You're going to see right now. You're going to find out what I can do against these top players, the champions. We're playing against the world champions. You got all green because you probably live close, man. I'm in East Coast of USA. Oh no, I picked the wrong. No. bruh. That's how we doing it? Guys, I picked the wrong loadout. I was eating some chips. I haven't ate chips in forever. Woo! I'm spamming. It said all rules go. All rules apply, folks. All rules apply. Let's find out. Get out of here. My loadout. I don't even know what I have. Do it. We'll stick with this. I'm using the worst type of I know they're gonna be mad, like, really, Mag? Yes, bro, I'm that good, bro. I'm not just a host, I'm the player. President, king. Gotta use what you gotta use, man. Again, this is gonna be casual runs. Y'all wanna jump in? Feel free, the lobby's open to everybody. Isn't restricted. Oh, he's a pro. So he just Fulton punched me and he threw the petro bomb at me. Disrespectful. That's my tactic. No way. All right, guys, I'm getting smashed. I gotta finish these chips so I could focus. Take a quick break for a second.
Available.
Come on, man. I was in focus. You know when you're eating chips, you're trying to game, but you're like, I'd rather eat the chips right now. All right, here we go. So the champions are really good at staying together. That is one of the most critical things in Metal Gear. They really reward you for staying together because you can outperform teams.
Eliminate or Fulton the opposition.
If you're not headshotting people, you have to
Bounty has been placed.
show you how to do it. No. Bruh, hold on a second. Now I gotta actually start stepping it up. These cats are doing good, dude. Yeah, there's just always two people every time I'm in a gunfight. You know they're really good players. Bruh. Trying to do a little trick there, but savage, man. Savage. These pros are on something else. Don't worry, I'm gonna bring out my loadout. This isn't even my loadout. On the next couple games. What the heck? Where is these dudes? Oh, there he is. I'm trying to mark people for my team. Playing garbage right now. Really rough.
Wormhole available.
My gosh. Well, ladies and gentlemen, first game, not good. That's a warm-up though. I'll get right back in it. Hey, but one thing good, I picked my scout here, which is one of my favorites, but I have not used it, and I've changed the loadout. The one thing is that they don't have is the ability to change your loadout on the fly while you're in the match. Just switch up some things in the menu while you're on the loading, like respawn. That would have been the one thing that was like a little bit of a error on the development, because I would prefer to be able to. Next match. All right, guys, let's get it. Again, it's just some fun matches quickly. Oh, wait. Here. Wish me luck. Looks like the lobby's getting full. Here we go. All right, I'm a little distracted. I have a lot of Discord messages right now. All right, let's get. Should be fine though. We should get in here and run it up. Get some work done. We got top tier players on the other team. All so 5 stack of sweaty players. 6 stack of sweaty players. All friends in a party chat, and I'm just here on my stream chatting to myself. Wow. Hey, Kazi. No, I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you. We just chilling. No big deal. And yeah, we got Kazi, UFO. I don't know who that is. DD. None of these guys were in here except Zombie and Kazi. They were in the tournaments, and now they're playing with me. But the other guys, that's all in their private party that I'm in, that I've helped manage a team with. They have all those players in there. They're all just friends hanging out. But we got like public random player, probably a 5-year-old. And then I should have never put this 5-minute in between time. Nobody knows how to ready up. Oh, I forgot to pick my weapon. All right, so this is a really great place to try and stealth in. And the way I like to play it, I'm very aggressive. I'll run right to them with no fear. Absolutely no fear.
Use caution.
Actually, I want to turn my music off, guys. We're going to listen to just the game, and I'm going to turn up the in-game music in a minute. But I can't hear it right now, but this is a very sound-focused game.
Team reveal. Half of your team has been eliminated.
Scary part about when someone gets caught, you get caught. Because your stealth camo goes out of alert.
Team revealed.
See how I'm going out of my stealth twice already? So I gotta be patient and just wait.
Team reveal. All teammates have been eliminated. You must complete the mission alone.
And now it's just me. I'm gonna make them wait. I can stay here and relax. All right. I'm a very patient person. I have enough time to wait. Look at this right here. They get impatient, and it's gonna allow me to move in if I can. There's a guy above me though. The guy right above me. I'm gonna go ahead and move in slowly. I'd like to go back here and wait also.
Revealed. Use caution. Wormhole available. Disc A taken. Disc A dropped. Disc A A taken.
By the way, this is called True Metal Gear. Taking your time.
1 minute remaining.
Oh no, he sees me.
Disc A dropped.
Come on, player.
Help me out.
No. Game.
Liquid wins.
I scored as much as I could.
Not bad.
No, I wanted to not use it on purpose. I'm trying to switch up his mentality. When he seen me without it, that's why he didn't shoot. If you didn't notice, he's trying to get his points. So it was like me telling him, okay, I know what you're trying to do, douchebag. I'm like, all right, you got it. Because I, you know, not rocket science what he was trying to do. He wanted to score as much points as he could. So I said, okay, I get it. You do you, I'm gonna do me. By the way, I'm going in aggressively with my teammates. So yes, I got a different strategy. That was more of like, I know, bro, I know what you're gonna do. You don't want to kill me.
Enemies revealed.
Be right back. Be right back. Be right back. Be right.
Enemies revealed. Enemies revealed.
Me, he got me. So that was the game plan. I mean, I scored a lot of points for us. We're gonna win.
Half of your team.
If we can win this round here, which we can, we're down 4-2. Shoot.
Enemies revealed.
If we can win this round here, we'll win the game because we have more points than them. I think I got 5,000. That I'm lying. I didn't get all the points, but I think we got 5,000 as a team.
Disc B.
Oh, damn. They're going to score a 5,000 too. Forget it. I changed my mind. Oh, man.
Disc B dropped. Liquid wins.
Thanks. Not bad. Damn it. You're great. Not bad. Sniper. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad.
And that right there, my friends, I didn't do so hot. I mean, I did good the first round. Second round, I got aggressive. Who's this person? Just random people trying to get in, dude. It's for the champions. All right, so now this is Bounty Hunter. This is more run and gun. We'll go ahead and be a douche and pull out all the bad stuff that you shouldn't be playing with. I'm gonna play with. So yeah, when you're the last person alive and you're playing against guys like that, like I said, they won't kill you. You could see he didn't shoot me when he saw me. He was just trying to get interrogations, trying to get knockdowns and a headshot. That way he can get the maximum of points. I scored 5,000 on that game, so he had to try to catch up. One of those type of things. Shouldn't have put the 5-minute timer. Oh my god. Great stuff though, man. I get energized every time I do events for this game because I know how much I love it. It's different, you know, you wake up, you go to a job you don't like, you're not going to feel motivated to wake up. You're not going to feel motivated to do the job, or when you come home, you're not going to have motivation to live proper. So honestly, it's the same thing with gaming. When I play games I care about deeply, like Metal Gear, you know, I really am moved, and I feel better. Like today, it's only 8 o'clock, but you know, I feel like I could rule the world right now. I want to continue playing this, but also I want to live. I want to go, you know. So super blessed, basically. Oh, I picked the wrong loadout. It's fine. It's fine.
Eliminate or falten the opposition.
Remember, we're playing against some really solid players. They're gonna be right here, right when I get up on this thing. Watch this. Or not. Are they? I want them over here because they're gonna spawn over here anyways. Watch this. I missed. Got sleep grenades and stuff. Not working out. Might as well just get in a fight.
The bounty has been placed on you.
They don't want to spawn near me. 2-on-1. I'm trying to play strategic here, but my teammates are just going in there. Wow, they're winning actually. Somehow. Oh wait, I'm on the winning team. No wonder. Abusive. I might as well go in there and be a madman. I didn't do anything.
Liquid wins.
Perfect game, no deaths. Only got a couple kills, but it's okay. Hope y'all enjoyed. This will probably be the last game I'm gonna get off and just take care of some business, man. Hope everybody enjoyed the stream. I know I did. I would stay on for another like all night basically. I need to eat and I need to I had one meal this morning, afternoon. I just had some eggs. And now I want to have a real meal, but we'll see what I'll do. Guys, I don't zoom in on a lot of this gameplay cuz it's casual. I feel like I'm good. Too good. Oh, okay, hold on. I feel like I'm too good and I'm not really trying right now. We're just chilling. But if you notice, if you pay attention to my stream, you'll see that I don't zoom in. I play from shoulder view just to see how good I could do. It's not the right smart thing to do. Watch what I'm about to do right now, though. The guy back here somewhere. I'm gonna abuse this. My teammates are such kill freaking hungry, bro. I'm gonna have to. I just gotta go hunting.
Sorry, okay?
I'm killing everybody.
You break.
See, the way I play is different. I like to have, when I'm playing like a little more strategic, I like to have positions and then we just hold rotating to areas. Like I'll stay up top up there.
I need help.
But since we're casual right now, I'm just roaming the map.
Thanks.
Not too serious, so. Who just pinged me? Supposed to be boring gameplay for you guys, not seeing all the craziness, but just chilling. I can't believe I missed all those shots, bro. Got saved. This guy, Tipsy. Shout out to you, brother. All right, let's play. Let's play, guys. We're gonna play. I'm gonna go for kills. Remember, I don't have any kills right now. And there's only 2 minutes left on the clock. See what I can do.
Liquid wins.
Wow. Oh, we finished. Yeah, I'm not paying attention. Hey, it was fun, man. Thank you guys for watching. I'm gonna do a last shout out setup. I'm going to be hitting people up with that. I gotta remember who won. I know it was Limbs who won the DVD. And what's the other guy? The full team that won the setup. Nico honestly was the MVP, in my opinion. Somebody disagrees with me. Can y'all tell me why? I didn't really play at all in this one game. Somebody disagrees with me. Tell me why. What was it that you didn't like on that choice for the teams, right? It was 4 players. Only one can be MVP. And I don't know how to... Can't do the thank you thing. But only one could be MVP. I felt like Nico was just doing impressive stuff. You know, he probably wasn't the biggest stat getter, but he was so impressive in everything he was doing. It was like important plays and tough situations, stuff like that that I respected. And there it goes. I'm gonna say my greetings. It's gonna be my farewell. A lot of little combat conversations here. We're out of here. It's a great time. I'm just messaging the kids on there real quick. But yeah, we'll get into some more Metal Gear. I wasn't playing just now. I'm really not even in the game, you know. I'm still hosting stuff. I'm trying to take down addresses, middle of a game. I'm got another league happening right now as we speak. It's a lot. So, but it was an amazing time. And by the way, in the middle of the stream was the most important, where I talked about part 1 and part 2 and part 3, the evolution. Part 1 was a staple. People give credit to part 2, and I'm one of them. Says part 2 is the best online multiplayer shooter ever, but it's for different reasons than most. That said, part 1 was the staple. It did everything part 2 does, but you know, with a couple of limitations. And part 2 just expanded and became such a special thing. But it's been fun. We played part 3 just now. You never know if there's a part 4. I'm gonna definitely be running events for that. But expect something at the end of maybe August or September, the latest September. But we'll probably do a casual stream with some MGO teams playing in a small tournament. We're gonna set it up. All right. So get ready for that. All right. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. We'll be back for more very soon. Very excited to kick it with y'all. I appreciate everybody's love and support, man. We'll be back again soon. But for now, stay blessed out there. Enjoy yourselves. I'm going to see you soon. All right. Make sure to follow, like, subscribe, and show some love, man. Tell some friends about it. Say, hey, man, he's setting some things up. He's probably going to run an MGO league also. Never know. Okay. All right, guys. Have a great night. We'll talk very, very soon. It's been a pleasure. It's been an honor. Appreciate everybody for coming out for Metal Gear, because it's my favorite. So it means a lot to me personally. Okay. That said, y'all be easy. Woo.